Hey guys. Sorry for the late start today. I had to update Camera Hub and required me to restart the computer, and then it was a couple of my Stream Deck buttons weren't working properly because I updated Camera Hub. It was the whole thing. Streaming. Typical streaming problems. Oh shit, I should have... I was gonna make chili today, but I forgot to soak beans. I'll soak them overnight. Or I'll just buy cans of beans this time. I'm trying to save money on buying beans. I know, it's gotten down to that, right? But like cans of beans are like 4 zloty here, like 4.5. But the equivalent amount of dry beans to make those canned beans is like more than half as cheap. And the beans, because I used 4 cans of beans for chili, right? So I used 2 cans of kidneys, 2 cans of black beans, and you know that it adds up. So I've been soaking I've been starting to soak my own beans instead of buying canned beans. It doesn't matter. I don't want to talk about beans. Let's talk about fishing. Can we talk about fishing? What's up with airplane food? Blueprints, fishing spots. Now we prototyped this yesterday and it was working. We need to remake it again today, but properly. Thankfully, I don't think it's going to take too long. Also, I should probably tweet about this. People like fishing minigames. People should know that we're making a fishing minigame. Live now, working on our fishing minigame. Should have the MVP version done today. UE5. Beautiful. Okay, where's that fish icon? Hold on. It needs to be flipped, right? It needs to be the other way around. Like this. And I wanted to get rid of white space. So that should be easy to do. How you doing, Bluster D? How you doing, guys? How's your Tuesday? So we'll do that. Fix the audio crackling issues I had yesterday. I always forget, if you buy a new CPU, you might have to unpark your cores. Not fat, I can tell you that. Shut up. Who asked? You did? Okay, okay. I forgot about that. Sorry. How fat he looks in the thumbnail. You guys see the thumbnail? Funny. One big old fish. It is a big old fish. Fishing. Game. You know, I might also turn on the space heater in this room. but it smells. I don't like it. You know what? I'll do it. If it's creating carbon monoxide, you know, so be it. I guess I had a good run. Because it's just a little bit too cold in here. I'm freezing my balls off, and I don't have a lot to freeze off in the first place. So give me 1 second to start that up. I have Christmas lights up too, but you guys can't see it. But I've ran Christmas lights around my office. I'm one of those people that gets those put up like 2 months before Christmas, and then I don't take them down for half the year after Christmas. Okay, how do we want this to look? Because I kind of mocked it up yesterday, but maybe we need to make it look a little bit better. You know, let's assume that we have... Screen, right? This is screen. Say hello to screen. Hello, screen. Dzień dobry. Jak się masz? Definitely on the side. We could adjust camera, but I think we'll keep it simple and we'll just do... I think we'll do it over on this side. We can ignore black outlines for now, just because they're meant to just be there. You know, fish in the center, right? So fish there. I wonder if we even need all this space over to this side. I think I can move it more to the side here so that if, you know, when the player catches something, we can have like the pop-up over here. The player is also going to need to be able to see things in the center of the screen, right? They're gonna see the water and the fishing spot. We'll size it to content, and we'll just see what happens. But I think at the very least, we'll have it on the main HUD on this side. We could even move it over a bit so that the loot pop-ups don't get hidden, because those will be over here. And I don't anticipate that it's going to take up a wild amount of space. That way loot pop-ups can still show up over here and be relatively visible, right? That would be the goal. But we're gonna not have it be put on the right point here. We'll do that on the main HUD. We'll throw it in here somewhere. We'll do a size box. Overlay. 2 sliders, although I will start with just 1. Vertical. We'll go to true screen size. Why is that not scaling up? There we go. Hey, Mighty Rob. Feeling spoonful today? Nice. What a way to feel. That's gonna be too small. Let's try 650. And width we will deal with based on the slider. This is going to be the background slider. Or I guess the bobber. The thumbnail here is going to be just the gray image. We'll just use this 127 gray because whatever. Bar thickness at pretty thick. We'll try 50. And for the sake of testing this, we'll just get this to be I think 120 in height is fine. We'll worry about the width after we get this set up. We need to do negative padding on the top and bottom. Beautiful. We're going to clamp the values that the bobber can go up and down to. That way the bobber doesn't go past the bottom here like it will. So let's duplicate this. This will be S fish. We're not going to draw the bar at all. It's just going to be the thumbnail of the fish icon. There he is. There's our boy. Pretty small. Let me draw it on the screen and see how big it is, how big it feels. It's not what you think. A weird issue with the anti-aliasing. It's not terrible. Stalker 2 is next week. Stalker 2 is next week. I'm excited. I was playing Stalker Anomaly last night. I think this is okay. I want the bar to be bigger. Hope it comes out good. Me too. I will be very sad if it isn't. I want it to be right next to the loot slider container, about halfway through the screen. Could try to anchor it to the center. God. How you doing, Ascari? Oop. Wrong way. How's that gonna look if I anchor it to the center, though? Looks fine. I really only care about getting this looking good for 16:9 aspect ratios as a prototype. I'm not gonna worry too much about the rest of it. Okay, bobber needs to be bigger though. That'll work. And how much of the bobber are we going to want to clamp at? About 10% above and below. Maybe 11. Yeah, we'll do 11%. God, what causes this? This happens on my home computer too. Some issue with the TAA. I can look into it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something with the anti-aliasing. I don't know. I think that looks pretty good though. That is big enough. Do you know Silent Hill 2 does TA? I hate it. It's how Unreal handles TA. It makes everything look blurry and shit. It's not good. Okay, I'll need to set up inputs. Because we'll need proper input maps and context. So let's make another input mapping. Where am I looking? There it is. Brain fart. Input action, fishing, click. AT in general, especially in that game and Red Dead 2 specifically. I think I told you this though a while back. Yeah, I'm not a fan of TAA either. I'm gonna be honest. I think that well, maybe I don't know enough to know if it performs better than like MSAA. I prefer MSAA over TAA. You should, if you can, do it, use something with super sampling, like SSAA, although that can get pretty... It can get pretty expensive. I'm not a fan of TAA personally, just because of how it's implemented. Fishing click, left mouse button. Should work just fine. What did we just have a problem with though regarding left mouse? It was the books and turning to the next page. Because it wasn't grabbing input properly. We need to make sure that we do whatever we did with the books to properly grab the mouse input. And a modifier of... Nope, not a modifier, a trigger of hold and release. Let's make the fishing spot blueprint. And for the sake of testing, I will move the player's start point over next to it. This needs to inherit from interactable. BP fishing spot. We'll need another box collision or fish spawn box. Make that visible in game, make that visible in game. I'm going to hover it in the air just so I can see it while testing. Should work. Yes, that's the way of solving it. The only good thing about it is that it's good for performance. What's the point when it leaves artifacts in the way it does? When I checked, anti-aliasing is supposed to get rid of jaggies, not add more. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'll need to make a fish class as well. For now, this can just be a straight actor. Static mesh, fish. And I probably have something right. It's fine, it works. It's fucking massive, and the root, though, is terrible. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. It even moves. It's not gonna look as stupid as it could. It's actually gonna look pretty decent with it, to be honest. I didn't know I had that. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, it comes from fluid flux. Wait, fluid flux did something right for once? Preposterous. Let's do event begin play. Get actor of class. Ultra dynamic sky. Is valid. Bind event to hourly. Custom event. Spawn fish. Hey Pumpkinhead Boy, how you doing today? Number of fish spawn. We'll do if it's less than. We will promote this to a variable. We'll do max number of fish and make this instance editable. That way we can set a default number, but it can be overridden at the fishing spot. Let's just do 5 for now. Look at the blueprinting process makes you want to get back into that plasma game. Too bad it's abandonware. Plasma game. Which one? Spawn actor from class. This is going to spawn BP fish. I might attach it to a root as well. Maybe this is a stupid idea. Okay, we want to get the fish spawn box. Random. Point and bounding box with the center of Get world location. Get box extent. That should choose a random point within the bounding box. Spawn rotation. We could do random on the yaw, right? Is the one that we want to modify? Yeah. Random float in range of 0 to 359. And you know what? We could even do a random scale too. But I need it to be a random scale, random integer in range. And then we will just convert that to vector. We'll do, oh, it's trying to do 0.7, I'm stupid. Do a random float in range. Convert that to vector. Later on we can pull from like a data table for this stuff, but this should work just fine. Okay, 0.7 to 1.3, so 30% smaller or 30% larger, somewhere between that is how it should spawn those fishies. And then take number of fish spawned and increment. I think your GPU's failing. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's it doing? Let's see how that looks. Artifact trailing behind my mouse. Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Is it... passing an in-game hour here? Oh. It says it did. It might be the attach. I might just skip that. I was doing that to be safe, but I might not need that. Oh, there's one. You just now make a fishing minigame and just brew poison and kill the fish, then you pick them up later. How about both? It sounds weird or scary. You could try restarting or checking it in like safe mode. Reinstalling GPU drivers too, just to be safe. Oh. It spawned them on top of each other. Is that really getting a random point? And it just seems like it's choosing the route. It might be grabbing, yeah, I think it's not grabbing the proper extent because we scaled it up. We should be adjusting the extent and not this. Yeah, I see the issue. Because technically the fish spawn box, the extent is still 32, 32, 32. We just modified the scale of it. That's a problem, so we need to just handle it by messing with this manually, like this. Now it's working. Okay, good. This way I can test it quickly. Okay, well the fish are spawning. The player can go up and interact, but nothing will happen right now. It'd be nice if we could have a pop-up. I could change this to be object with tooltip if we wanted. That way when the player gets close to it, we can show text box. Receive decals, false. Is interactable, true. First box text to use. Fishing spot. Lake. Interact to begin fishing. Do this with FXAA, out of curiosity. No, it's just, there's something weird with TAA. But it doesn't happen with TSR or FXAA. You know what, I'm gonna set the default to be TSR. To me. I never have to mess with that again. Good. Okay, beautiful. So that shows up and we'd be able to interact with it and do something with it when we get close. Of course, right now we don't have anything that happens when the player interacts with it, so nothing is going to happen. What's your intended price point for CC when it comes out? Okay, I will explain what the price point intention is for it. This is how Cauldron Chronicles will be priced when it releases. So, AAA games are $60, right? According to Ubisoft, quadruple A games are $80. Oops, sorry, missed an A. Now, what this means is that 1A equals $20. Now, 1A is comprised of 1, 2, and a half I's, right? So I equals $20. This means that 1I must equal $8. 8, 16, 20. The 1I equals $20. So an indie game proper price is $20. Or I'm sorry, $8. Now, because we want to be a triple I company, right? We want to make triple I quality games, not just indie games, but triple I quality. Then suffice it to say that our game should cost $24. The math checks out, right? This is what I will be sending to the publishers when they ask what we intend for a price point for our game. The math behind our PPU. Copy and paste that. Okay, I can see the fish. Well, they blocked the player. I can change that. Bootyful. Bootyful, bootyful. Okay, the way that we wanted this to work. Designated fishing spots, static bounding box for fish spawns. Spawn fish up to a certain amount. Beautiful, we have that. Interaction with fishing spot is immediate. And it should spawn this white boxed rod and bobber. Bobber is just going to spawn directly in the center at the top of the surface of the water. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. I can make a bobber spawn for this. We add an arrow. I could make it not represented by an arrow, to be honest. I could just do a cube or something. Hey Bastion, how you doing? Bobber spawn. Pretty big bobber though. Fishy minigame, instant 10 out of 10. We're farming out here. We will have a farming minigame too, actually. I don't think farming is going to be that difficult either. Hey, Datu. Oh, I accidentally moved everything down. My mistake. Hold on. Minecraft copy incoming. It does have a bit in common with Minecraft, doesn't it? I do like Minecraft. Okay, that'll be the spawn spot for the bobber. Or we can kind of, actually we should move this more directly over the fish spawn. That'll work. Will work. Cube, no collision. Hidden in game. We can even use this as the bobber. You know, all I really need to do is get the player's location, and similar to how we draw this where the player's aiming, I think I could do something similar and just draw a spline between the point where they interact and the point of the bobber. Like, we'll freeze the player in place, spawn the rod in their hand, and then I think just from the rod to the bobber we can just draw a spline and put a simple mesh go into it. I think that'll be the simplest to handle. We'll see. We shall see. Content. When player interact. Similar to the books, we can just immediately rip the player out of certain contexts. Doing Guardians of the Rift, you hate it? Why do you hate Guardians of the Rift so much? Pretty easy. It's engaging. I only hate it because the pearls are just annoying. I'll just grab this. Fishing spot. Interact. Run anything on the parent. Handle inputs, begin fishing. So yeah, we want to remove default and core and then add in fishing. Just slow and long wait if you miss around. I thought they fixed that recently with the waiting. They did something that helped it recently, but I can't remember what they did. Handle, input, and fishing. Increase the player cap, was that all they did? At least once you're in there, you can stay in there for a long time, right? Not like you have to come out each round. Show mind goblins? Get out of here. Leave! Remember to organize your blueprints. No spaghetti, minimal spaghetti. If you have to do spaghetti, keep it to a minimum. You don't have any. Parent. Begin fishing. I could... Tons of bots. Yeah, it's... Isn't that everywhere? Accounts with max RC and the outfits sell for a bit. I'm trying to think of what inputs we might want to have for the player to leave fishing. I could just do escape. We could also just do E to interact again, like E to enter and E to leave. We could do both. Wouldn't be hard. Input action, fishing end. Escape. Oop, you do that. Backup escape and E. All three will work now. What button do you push for containers and pickups? E. E is my interact button. You and R to give a quick tug. Is that how you do it in real life? I was just gonna do click for reeling in. Click to fish and then click to reel in if there's a fish on the line. We'll see. If I need to change it, I'll change it. I'm not gonna get too deep into the reeds here, so to speak. My partner will hear us sometimes and just laugh. Am I on speaker? What if I just started moaning really sexually to give the impression that you're actually watching porn? Exactly. A real person made that. Okay, I added the reverb and the echo, but a real person made that sound. There's somebody walking around in the world right now who's like, everybody is playing my moaning sound. Shit already happens here. Fair enough. Actually, you know, from all the like the interviews I've seen with porn stars and stuff, they seem like really chill people. Like I think they're at a point in their life where they don't have anything to be vulnerable about. They've put their entire life and body out into the open, and they just don't care. They're like super chill, super nice. Usually have good senses of humor. They're chill because they suck at work. Those who regret and demand everything. But I mean, okay, yeah, I guess there is a spectrum there, right? Okay, enable input show mouse. We don't want to show mouse cursor yet. We would want to show mouse cursor only. No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't want to show. Let me do this. Let me set up a state for fishing. Fishing fish on hook. Fishing minigame. And we'll switch between these. We'll use these to handle things. Are you gonna get any adult actors to VO your game? Well, for those who don't know, at one point there was a game being worked on by me and a couple friends called Porn Studio Janitor. Boy, did we have plans for that game. But it really came down to we did not know how that game could really be. It was just so out of the box, and it would have set, I think, it wasn't a good first game to get in our portfolio. It would have given the wrong impression of this kind of studio that we wanted to be, even though that game itself probably would have been pretty funny. It would have been so hard to market. Something to do normal voice lines, not anything. Well, then why would I get porn stars to be in my game but just do regular voice lines? Like, why have porn stars at that point when they're just gonna be voice actors? I think I'll store it in the player character, the fishing state. Because why not? Because they likely don't have Actors Guild. Okay. It's actually not bad. Not a bad point. I think when it does come time for us to do voice acting, I will just be going outside of the normal realm a bit. I have a guy that I've met quite a lot of times though, called his name is Mike Bodie. Really great guy, great voice actor, and I'll probably be using him to do voice direction. So if we do, you know, have voice acting, I'm going to have a voice director that I will hire to handle all that. Somebody experienced who knows what he's doing. He's also offered to do some free voice acting, as long as it's relatively small, as a bit of like a demo, and I could use that for pitching too. So if we wanted to have some voice acting in like a trailer for publishers to see this is how it's, we intend it to feel like, I could get him to do some free voice acting for us for that. He also has a live link rig too, so he would be able to get us facial capture. The V8's fucking expensive. Good gills like $400 minimum, 2 hours minimum. Yep. Yes, it is. It is very expensive. Oh, the guy voiced the god in that one game and also a synth in a furry porn game 2 times in a row. You failed because of first portal? What world are you on? Just blame the Iron Man. It always works. Yeah, just if you fail, just blame the Iron Man. Oh, I need to grab that. I need to make a getter too. I want GLaDOS to keep you down, bud. Can we talk about how based Portal 2 is? How good of a game. Perfect in nearly every way. That'll work. Okay, event interact, parent interact. Get fishing status. Needs to be equal to not fishing. Fishing end completed. Update fishing status to not fishing. Portal 1 is a setup. I don't think Portal 2 would have landed as many hit jokes. I agree. Form the world to the lore and deep cuts. Yeah, I agree with that. They're both excellent. Which is why it is still, I think, the highest rated game on Steam. Although Factorio, I know, vies for that position all the time. Deservedly so. Wait, how far down is Dragon Age? Oof. Oof. Granted, I think that the Steam numbers are not the most accurate. Most people, if they're going to choose to play a game, they're going to choose the cheapest way to play it. Cheapest way to play Dragon Age is EA Play Pro. So, I don't think Steam numbers are that accurate for that game. Where's the, wait, Steam highest rated games? There it is. Yeah, Portal 2's up there. Oh, Factorio used to be higher. Huh. Stardew is now number 2. A lot of good games here. Crazy though. We should probably do a setup fishing function where bobbers spawn set hidden in game to false. The player's gonna need a fishing rod too. It's gonna look really silly. I don't know if I want to attach it to the first person camera necessarily. It's a bit big. I mean, it's a bit big, but it doesn't really matter as long as you can't see the start of it. Only thing I need to do is make sure that the cylinder itself is out here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And then we can adjust the scene route from here. Because this is where we're going to spawn the spline in, leading to the bobber. A little stupid. A little stupid, but it works. prototype. It's fine. I'll try it this way. Or no, I could just make this spline. Yeah, let's add the spline component here to it then. I don't work with splines much though, so I'll have to refresh my memory on it. No collision. Hidden in game. No shadow. Or you know what? Fine, do it. Because if it's hidden, it's not going to show the shadow anyway, right? Yeah. Ignore the fishing minigame on screen right now, too. Is interact. Yeah, when the player, we should set it to not be interactable when the player interacts with the fishing spot. That way the tooltip can't appear. Beautiful. We could also do a find look at rotation for the bobber to, no matter how the player interacts with the fishing spot, it will always center the camera on the bobber exactly. Maybe with a small offset. I like that idea. Update fishing status to fishing. kind of forget how to do it though. Get actor rotation or get component. What does find look? Find look, or does it need two? Yeah, it needs the 2 vector inputs of the location. Okay, so first person camera, get world location. Set world rotation. We'll also need to set the bobber spawn to be visible in game, or although I think I already did that. Yeah, I did. Let me see how that looks. That did not do it. Wonder why that is. I wonder if player input is overriding it. We should be removing the input action though, so it shouldn't be triggered at that moment. I could do what I do with the alchemy table, which is I set up a separate camera. Though in order to do that, I have to rip the player out of the character. I think that's what I do. Start alchemy, switch station camera. Switch ingredient. Where do we do it though? Many layers of connectivity with blueprints? Yeah, it's pretty wild, right? Just kind of kept adding layers and layers to the alchemy table. I just run view targets. Okay, so I don't take the player out of the pawn. I just update their view target. I could do it. That's everywhere that you see the blue arrows is actually a different, right at the base of them is where the alchemy camera will switch to during different modes. I could do the same thing. With the fishing, because I want the player, if they interact with it here, you know, I want them to, I want to snap it over here and look directly at the bobber. For some reason, I can't just update the world rotation of the first person camera. Let me try just the whole actor rotation, out of curiosity. Kind of weird. Yeah, okay, so if this is gonna be just a bit of an asshole to me, then I'll just set up a camera. That'll be the easiest. Nice thing is too, then I could set up custom camera positions for these things. I will pilot you. Can I pilot you? I cannot pilot you. That's a little annoying, but fine. Well, it doesn't help if I can't see the cube. Kind of annoying. It's just awkward though. The more I think about it, the more awkward it is. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no! A one-day implementation of a new minigame is during a prototype is slightly awkward. Call the police. That's never happened before in game dev. Get player controller. I was grabbing the camera, right? Oh, I just grab owner. That actually works? I mean, wouldn't that just be a self? That would just be a reference to self. It actually works. I guess it does. Okay. What did I do in ending? I just return that back to the, yeah, I do. Fitnessgram pacer test Easter egg, please. Why do we have so much nostalgia over that? It's just because... Wait, what is it? What is it with the Fitnessgram pacer test that has been sealed inside of our brain capsules? The running, I guess? But it was like hypnotic. It's like for the briefest of moments, the veil behind the simulation fell. Recited all this time later. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like that was the day that you learned that you are in a simulation. You are nothing more than a program. That and Blue's Clues? Well, I mean, yeah, but Blue's Clues deserves all the love. His character. I set up a custom macro for character being valid, didn't I? Yeah, is player valid? Just for the sake of preventing some issues. That's hidden in game, false. Grew up in America? Yeah. I've only been in Poland for like 6 years. And I'm gonna be honest. It's a good 6 years to spend not in the US. People are getting crazy, man. People are becoming animals. Doing some animal stuff out in the streets. Getting all angry. Now, it's not like there aren't problems in Poland, let me tell you, but it's at least a bit safer. Is it a bad way? I don't know what it is. I think just animal instincts, or I don't know. The only thing I can say is that people just are acting like animals. No respect. I think it's worth traveling to the US. I would just stay away from the cities that you see in the news. If you don't see the city in the news, that is a good city to visit the US. It's the major cities. Go to like Louisville, Kentucky or something. Go to Kentucky, have a nice time, drink a lot of bourbon, meet some southern ladies, or men, depending on your preferences. You'll have a good time. Oh yeah, it's gonna put the rod... I know the issue. I'll put the rod on the fishing spot. On the fishing camera. It'll actually look better that way. Four hours away. Only 4 hours away from Louisville? That's pretty cool. Can I make children of the fishing camera? I'll do that. This is awkward. Louisville. There's always a one way they pronounce it. I fondly remember New Orleans too, but I think New Orleans has its own issues as well. I just like it because the jazz and the jambalaya, you know, and I don't know. It's such a cool mix of cultures. Hey Bartosz, how you doing? We gotta meet before it gets too cold. Hey Rebecca, how's the game div going? It's going great. How's it going with you on this Tuesday? That's the day it is. Already Doge millionaire? What, did it shoot up or something? No, kind of did, didn't it? Pretty funny. It's a little tired. Are you almost 30 years old? Are you over 30 years old? If so, it's okay. We're tired, we're dying. It's the end of our lifespan. You know I am. Alright, let's rotate the route Elon Musk Doge bomb. Not sure mine. Yeah. We're old. We're old farts. It is what it is. It'll work, and then we can just move all this over the side. It'll look kind of stupid though, I think. Get my GameCube back. Why is this so low? Well, I'm gonna just set this to collapse for the moment too, so I don't see it. Look at these stupid fish. It looks so ridiculous. Even looks hella hard and confusing. You must be so smart. No. It is hard, but I'm not smart. You're giving me too much credit. Are you looking into getting into game dev, Rebecca? Or do you just like fishing? You saw a fishing minigame and you're like, I love fishing. Because the rod, did I set this to hidden? I did. Okay. Maybe in the future, but probably not. It is very competitive. I will say it's very difficult to get into it right now. A lot of people want to be game devs. Just here for the handsome dude. Where's the handsome dudes? No handsome dudes here. Oh no, wait, he's under the desk. That's the special camera. You guys can't see that one. Looks really stupid. It looks stupid, but it's a prototype. Let it exist. Oop, hold on. Gotta move the whole route. It'll work. It'll work. It's kind of dumb, but it'll work. It just works. Okay, how do I make the spline again? How do we do this? Where's the prediction? It was bigger than this. Here it is. Predict projectile path. I don't know if I want to do a projectile path prediction. I'd really just like to get the 2 positions and add spline point at index. We need to run clear points first. Clear spline points, get all spline mesh components. Destroy and clear, okay. Yeah, no, I know it's expensive. We do that for the... We only run it for the prediction, for the throwing the potion. I know it's expensive. I'm not saying that we use it here. I just want to see what we did for the spline, because I don't work with splines very much. I was just refreshing myself on that. Is this redundant? Clear spline points? Well, we'll try it. Note too that I do not run this on every tick. We run it every 0.05 seconds to help with the performance. And we don't let it simulate for too long. I might only need to run this at the fishing end. Fishing start, we'll just do a for loop twice. We're just going to draw a straight line from point A to point B here. Add spline point. Add point? We'll just do add point. Add point. That's not the same one. Add spline point at index. That'll work. Input index, we'll do a select node here at the index. A little bit of spaghetti. Coordinate space local. Should be fine. Okay, first option will be the fishing rod route. Get world location. The second point is going to be the location of the bobber. I could actually clean up one node. I'm gonna do it. Look at the optimization. Wow. I don't have a spline mesh on it though. Yeah, we'd have to loop through the points and just quickly add a mesh to it. Oh, Source OST is good? It is good, isn't it? That's starting it. I'm just gonna copy this. I can collapse it down. I don't really remember why it works like that, but it does. Where do we set the mesh though? We add the mesh component. But I don't know where I set the material. Where did I update the spline material? Like the mesh component node? Mesh component node. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you. I completely... It's so awkward. Okay, thank you for that though. I appreciate that. We'll keep it the pink for now. I can change it, or you know, I'll just change it to the proto brown. The poop color. It's gonna be really thick. We can probably lower the scale. Yeah, that looks right. No, that I've gone fishing before, and that's exactly how it's supposed to look. I think it looks great. What the hell happened? A little awkward. Exactly like that when I went fishing too. See? Yeah, what's the problem then? You have to fix the fish command for chat. I think it's wrong with the line cast. Now we're talking. Fish rod. Probably do have to clear the mesh components then. Like I was doing here. Yeah, we'll do that. Doing spline blueprints for a few hours. Splines and doing splines in runtime is, it's tough, isn't it? A whole different ball game. Destroy component. And then we'll clear. And we'll sneak this through here and what's your opinion on the hit game called Among Us? I'll be honest, I think that Among Us was inferior at launch to Town of Salem in terms of gameplay. It just was much more approachable, had better user experience. And I kind of preferred Town of Salem to something like Among Us. Not that it's a bad game. Not that it's bad. I just thought Among Us was kind of, it was just inferior to things like Trouble in Terrorist Town. I don't know how to put it. I didn't like that the sussy Baka could not actually perform tasks with the players to give the illusion that they aren't sus. And that was something that I always really enjoyed out of like Trouble in Terrorist Town. Hey August, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing today?
AUG16 Ferated my stream with 4 viewers.
Tak. Dziękuję bardzo. They took away. Wait, they took away the chat? What happened to that game? Wrong route, though. It is grabbing it from the wrong point. Working on a weird-ass UE bug? What's the bug? New viewer here, what are we working on? Homosexual fishing? Yes. Straight people cannot fish in my game. That's exactly what I'm doing. Those are weird. Should fix the issue. Good enough. You gonna see me complain? No. Yes, but no. Yeah, I'm not gonna like make it look too fancy or special. I'd rather just have it working, and I think that a straight line is gonna be more than enough. It is not applying the right material. A little weird. I wonder if I have to do something specific for the material for it to work with the spline or something. What about where the mobile previewer won't run the latest logic, but logic from a few saves ago? And I'm just like prototyping it in desktop preview. Won't run the latest logic, but logic from a few saves ago. When you cleared your build data, did you also clear intermediate files? Intermediate and CM. Those were my options then. That's weird. Really weird. Hmm. Maybe there's something you have to specifically do on the mesh, the spline mesh component material. Used with spline meshes. Okay, I see. I see, we can fix that easily. Delete computer, yeah, that'll work. That'll show them. Sippy. Okay, there we go. It's gonna look weird with the bobber going down, but you know what? I don't care. Me crazy. Cube has no wobble. Nope, and it will not have any wobble. It is not going to have any wobble at all. You thought about quitting dev and not using any tech for the rest of your life? Yes. The occasional masculine urge to escape into a cabin and live my life with a rifle and fishing rod completely off the grid. The Call of the Wild. This is what Jack London was talking about. Right, analog watches. I mean, there's a certain appeal to an analog watch for sure. I agree with that. Audio spline. Oh, we'll change the audio spline. Now, because that's attached, if we were to change the... Yeah, perfect, beautiful, okay. Good. Good, and this will now automatically get wherever the point, these 2 points are, so we don't have to, like, worry about this looking weird if we have other fishing spots available. Good. Alright, let's set up the... what we did yesterday for the fishing UI. I will also need to... let's say on setup fishing. Game HUD. I'm so emotionless. I'm like a Dragon Age character. Man, Veilguard was so disappointing. And I kind of knew it would be. I just didn't think it would be that bad. You know, because like Andromeda was disappointing. But at least the characters in Andromeda would be... at least the characters in Andromeda were decent. Like, they weren't as memorable. Mainly because you only had one game to spend time with them with, right? But I didn't hate them except maybe for like PB. But there was just nothing redeeming about many of the characters and the storylines in Veilguard. It just sucked. Like a Helldiver 2 player. Non-hit testable. Collapsed. Now I think while it's collapsed, any function that I have set by timer shouldn't run. I'm assuming. I can test it though. Update bobber. On construct, set function, set timer by function name. Looping time, I think we set it to 0.02 before. Max once per frame. Function name update bobber. Is it possible to pause a timer? It is possible, okay. Good to know. We'll do this. We'll do start minigame and end minigame. Pause timer by function name. Oh wait, this should be in unpause. Timer by function name. Update bobber. Make function name a variable. Are you being serious or are you joking? I need trophy fish if Spoon gets a trophy. That is part of it. So the first MVP version is just going to be very basic. The second iteration will have things like bait selection menu. There's a book you can read with fish and their preferred bait, treasure that you can catch, different fish based on location, weather, season, fish difficulties, trapping. I can put here too, like trophy fish or something. Those are things we can do later. How about a bomb you can eat? You want to eat a bomb? Want to blow up? I'll predict you to change something in that in like 3 months and don't get why it's not working and have to change function name everywhere. Yeah, that's very likely actually. I'm creating my own content, Bless 3D. By making bugs, I create more content for my stream by having to fix those bugs. It's the 200 IQ move. You can fish out with an old bomb. I will say I would like it so that in a vertical slice you will be able to throw potions, like a potion of poison or something, into the fish, and you could kill the fish and they'll just rise to the top and you can collect them. They might not, all make it, or you might not be able to get as much from them in that case, but I think it would be a fun use of your potions. Oop. That. Okay, then back in the fishing spot, instead of doing this, what I will do is just... rather than set visibility, this will be end fishing, so this will be end minigame. Start minigame. Hey, Feeble. Once you get old and you can't move anymore, we can start calling you Mr. Feeble. Cut that. Bad joke. Cut that. Beautiful. Alright, update bobber needs to, every time it runs, bobber get value, set value, minus 0.01, and then clamp that. Between 0.11 and 0.89. I thought we also had to pause. I know what I could do. But this should work. The bobber should fall to the bottom when we load up the minigame. Yeah, it already is, because it's running the moment we construct. Start minigame needs to set the bobber value to 0.5. It's live and clipped. See you on Reddit fails. Damn, I did it to myself. Center of Dublin, away the airport to go home. I want to be euthanized. Why? You've been visiting with your lady, right? So you're kind of like... Things have been better. American, I can't currently bring you democracy. What did we have it set to yesterday? Maybe it was 0.05. Seeing the wife until just after Christmas. Maybe you'll understand. That's pretty slow, actually. Mr. Phoebo, you know, the first time that I met my soon-to-be wife, for the first time in physical, after we had been dating remotely for, you know, quite a while, and we had known each other online for quite a while, just because we were friends in high school. You know, we spent 2 amazing weeks together, and then I had to leave and go back to the US. That was the toughest plane flight I've ever had to take. Like, I didn't want to leave, but at the same time, I had to leave. You know, I had to do it. That was tough. Okay, here's what we do. Fishing spot. Go back to the event graph. We're going to add the input action for fishing click. We hooked up with a foreign exchange girl from school years later. No, it was a bit different. So we met online while we were both in high school, and we just kicked it off, right? Like we just started as friends, but it just worked. It just worked perfectly, and yeah, we were taken with each other. But you know, I was there in the U.S. She was here in Poland, and we kind of fell out of touch. Like I had a tough time after high school. She had a tough time, and we just kind of lost touch. We regained touch many years later, and we're like, hey, you know, do we just want to kind of like, do we still feel this way? Yes. Okay. Do we want to like just get it back together? Yes. Okay. And then we're like, okay, if we're gonna take this seriously, let's take it seriously and just meet up in person. But she was in Japan at that time studying, and so I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll just go to Japan. I don't have my passport or anything, but I'll get it. I'll get the plane tickets. I'll reserve the hotels. I'll save up some money. So I worked like really hard for a couple months. I saved up enough money to buy the tickets and get the hotels and save, have some spending money. And like, it's either going to be really awkward and we're not going to work together in person, or it's going to be really awesome and we're going to have a great 2 weeks. Thankfully, it was the latter. Had a great time, and then, the rest is history. But she's cute as the profile meme she used. She actually used a real picture for her profile picture. Is she Polish? Yeah, she's Polish. Let's hope yours is like that. I think it will be, Mr. Fibo. But I get the feeling of you don't want to leave, but you have to leave. I 100% get it. Okay, while on started, what I need to do is get the fishing minigame. So hold on, grab the widget. Grab the fishing minigame. I want to... You're gonna love this, Bless 3D. Pause timer by function name, and guess what? It's not a variable. We need to pause the timer, and then while ongoing... What did we do yesterday? Hold on, I need to pull up the, I need to grab the VOD from yesterday. A lot of responsibilities, but like I'm one hairpin off moving here. Could drop everything right now, sell off my assets if I need. Live on a farm with a computer and cutie and live half decent life. The moment I moved back, I was just like, okay, I need to move to Poland. Like, I can't. I'm not doing this again. I just need to move back. Don't talk. Don't talk to me, kid. This was the fish movement. This was not the bobber movement. The fish movement should be a little bit easier. Because I don't think we used a timeline for that, right? We only used a timeline for the fish movement.
Curse you, Bale!
True. Just got an ad. You shouldn't. The only ones I run are the ones that it forces on me. I don't like running any ads. Let me see if it reset anything. No, I have none. No ads scheduled. Add length and frequency. Yeah, lowest, please. Disable pre-roll ads. Hey, Mr. Fibo, thank you for the...
Sereneo8 just subscribed, mar podkreślenie Fibo gifted a tier 1 sub to Sereneo8. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, man. I really appreciate that. Unpause timer by function name. Update boober. I hate ads. I will never run ads on here. You know, only the ones that Twitch forces. Ads suck ass. I recommend running an ad blocker where you can. Especially on my YouTube channel too. Okay, fishing minigame. Let's get the bobber. And I want to do a delay here. .02. I think that's what I set it to yesterday, right? Really slow, and then I changed it. 2.5. 2. Change it to 0.2. Okay, we need to get value, set value, clamp, between 0.11 and 0.89. That should work while you're fishing. Not doing it. Rod's a bit low. I appreciate you looking out for me. The clamping's a bit wrong. Let me look at that. Okay, should be 12. I see. You know, have actual fishies in the pool? They're in there. They are in there. A little hard to see at the moment. They don't move around right now. They're not going to move around for the prototype, probably. Or at least not for the first iteration. FFDP. What is FFDP? What is that? A band? What's a band? I'm just kidding. I don't know that band. What is the difference between elapsed seconds and triggered seconds? I want to know that. Okay, elapsed is how long it's been held down. I can use this a tad. To do a very, very slight exponential gain on the amount being added. Turns exponential e to the power e power a. Yeah, but how do I... How do I choose the exponent? Actually, what I could do is just do a straight addition. Interest Dave 34, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. You better be. Kids are young. My username is older than some of you. How old are you, Turning Cog? You have to hang up the phone to get online, right? Classical dial-up. What a time to be alive. Way too aggressive. Predicting a phone call as well with speakers. You can still do that to some extent. '40 in spring. Damn, you are old, man. What'd you ask for your birthday? A rocking chair? Kind of annoying. I don't like it. We'll just keep it linear for now. I think I'm an aspiring adult, right? I'm almost 30, but you know, whatever. I pretend to be an adult. Homeowners Association doesn't need more reason to look at me. Dude, fuck homeowners associations. You put a new sign in your grass and like, we don't like it because it kind of looks ugly. Shut up. Shut up. To be honest, some of them are nice. It's just you hear the kind of the horror stories, right? Hilarious things to your properties. I think I'd get Gabe too if we had those. My land, my rules, right? In the US, if they're in your property, you can shoot them. No, it depends on the state. And in order to argue reasonable force in the case of self-defense, for like castle doctrines, you have to prove that your life was in danger in that case, right? It's not like you can just shoot people and get away with murder. But it depends on the state. So some states have duty to retreat. So these states are duty to retreat. The blue states are stand your ground. The yellow states are castle doctrine laws. But again, you would have to prove that your life was in danger in order to use that. I have to explain that a lot to my European friends. So easy to prove your life was in danger. Just go in the time machine to a timeline where you get killed and record it on video. Oh, you're right, Runty Robot. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, I need the fish moving. We need a few things. We need the fish moving. We need the fish detection. Let's do it this way. Americans haven't gotten time machines yet? No, sorry. We're too focused at yelling at each other for which annoying person we elected. If the value is in range of the bobber value, I find it amazing that America loves their guns. We do. Recent assassination attempts on Trump shows they don't know how to use them. I am very pro-gun. However, I am also very pro proper usage and training of how to use firearms, because they are dangerous, extremely. If you need to have a license and go through courses to get your driver's license, you should have a license and go through courses to be able to even purchase a firearm. And some states do not have those restrictions. Hit value of bobber is... No one needs guns? I like guns. Guns are fun. They're really fun to shoot. But at targets and animals when populations need control. That's one of the things that I think Europeans don't understand, is that hunting is not only very core to the culture of the US, but it's actually a very necessary pastime to control populations of certain animals. But they are very dangerous, extremely. And they should not just be handed out to people. And they're not. Like, you do have to go through a lot of background checks. If you have any sort of certain mental health problems in your background, you know, that's going to restrict you from purchasing a firearm. But I'm you know, very much pro, like, waiting periods, more background checks. You know, you need to have hunter's license or hunter safety training to purchase one, things like that. Okay, we need to have a separate progress bar here for your catching of the fish. So let's put that in here too. Guys eat squab? What is squab? Remember we live good without guns? It's a different situation. Like where I come from in Wisconsin, if we didn't hunt, we would have a massive issue with population of deer, for instance. It's a necessity to have hunting due to our wildlife. But here's the thing, you know, the number of people that own firearms is like this. The number of people that commit crimes with firearms, you don't hear of the cases of all the people who own it and never cause a problem, because why would you? And how to solve, you know, the problem when most of the crimes are committed with illegally obtained firearms, you know, that's where the conversation really needs to begin. I can get a gun permit for range shooting rather easily. But actually keep and store my gun at home, I need a hunting license, which is a 6-day course spread out over a minimum of a month. Yeah, I think that's good too. I'm very much, I think you need hunter safety and hunter's license to even purchase one. We start reporting on people not committing crimes. Open interview gun owners, how come you didn't shoot a bunch of children? Yeah, I think you'll find too that some of the biggest gun owners are also the ones that are the most strict about hunter safety and things like that. It's a very complicated and nuanced issue, in my opinion. Everything related to it. Not a. I'm sorry. I was using a slider. We need a progress bar, not a slider. I was like, hold on a second. This isn't working. Go. Clay pigeon shooting is a lot of fun. I love clay pigeon shooting. It's a little expensive because shotgun rounds and clay pigeons are pretty pricey, but very fun pastime. I love it. My guns, I wouldn't carry licenses where I live, but for sport or hunting, fine. Let's give me the ones that make guns a personality. Yeah, I agree with that. It'd be like making grenades or personality. like, I do know a friend who loves collecting like historical guns. He doesn't really shoot them much because, of course, he doesn't want to ruin them. Play paintball if you want to shoot some kids? Well, yes, if you want to shoot anybody, you should play something that doesn't use real bullets. I can very much agree with this. Bots. Stop it! Bots. Oh, nice catch on the epic ghost fish bot. I appreciate that. The local range, we have what's called the Black Powder Club. Yeah, I think I had that too. People who shoot historical muskets. I love it. Yeah. Those kick, they do. I think too, if you want to shoot something that you know is not going to cause significant bodily injury, get like a BB gun. You still have to be careful, and you should still treat a BB gun the same way that you would treat any other gun. As if it has the capacity to end somebody's life. Because, God forbid, you shoot somebody's eye, bad things can happen. But like a BB gun, or if you want something with powder, get like a 22. A 22 rifle is really fun to shoot, and no kick, cheap rounds. I think what I'll do is, based on the value for the fill color, I will bind this to a function that will blend the values. Is it possible to... Can I lerp a... Wait, you can lerp colors. Hey, Vladimir 2, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Get value. What is the get? Oh god, what's it called? It's not value. What is it called? Percent. Get percent. Oh, there's no function just to grab. Okay, whatever. Kinda cool. I didn't know you could lerp between linear colors. But what I'll do is this. No, we'll just do this. Between a red and a green. Made the spice rack, kind of expected to just let me have infinite of each spice. Oh, if you mean like the, what am I thinking? The spices from the cook, the Barrow's Gloves quest. I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, I wish. But no, you have to go down there and get it each time. But you can fight the big rats for the colored spices. And that's a little bit easier. Just make sure to bring fish to feed them with. Yeah, the spice from hell rats. So like fight the big rats and you can get the full vial of the 4 doses. Takes slightly longer, but then you can just farm that one. Fish catch progress bar. And on start minigame, we need to make sure that we set % to 0. On the event graph, if this is true, you have a wily Hellcat now, so it's easy? Yeah. Plus, you can also crash people splashing rats in Ferox. Worth it. People get really angry when you do that. Set %. This is gonna move really slowly, I think. No, it'll move pretty fast. I think it'll work. It does fill up pretty fast though, doesn't it? That's a bit better. Alright, let's make the fish movement now. Go from an adult to Wily and getting 1 level of runecrafting at Guardians of the Rift. That's pretty cool. I have a Wily Hellcat too. And it's really good. It catches rats so fast. Custom event. Update fish. Get fishing status. Fishing minigame. Yeah, we don't have any entrance into the fishing minigame yet. So let me just jump the fishing status check completely. Add timeline, fish update, track length of 1 second, add a float track. Okay, we'll bypass the check right now because it doesn't matter. Yesterday I had to put in some new fish location. Yeah, we had to cache the current fish location and get a new fish location. Lerp to that location. And 23 Snapdragon, dude. Money. Get as fish. Current value. Promote to variable cached fish location. Oh my god. I realized I could just do this. Yeah, we'll run the fishing status check each time. We can have an emergency stop fish movement completely. That way when the player catches the fish, we can then call back to this and say, hey, make sure to stop the fish update as well. That way, you know, the player isn't like looking at the menus and the fish is still moving around. It should just get removed. We could also just remove the fish icon completely, and so it might be moving in the background, but I mean, either way works. To our sea levels away from 75 base stats. What level do you unlock blood runes? Because that's a really good thing to just kind of sit and do. What? Hold on a sec. No, I canceled this. made a purchase, but I canceled it, but they're telling me that I still have it. No, well, the app isn't even loading, so whatever. 77. Blood runes are chill. You just kind of sit there and AFK the whole day away. But I would recommend having the diary done, the outfit, and then the blood essence. You can make a good bit of money from it too. Okay, before we even started, what we need to do is cache the current location of the fish. New fish location. Random float in range between 0 and 1. We could also say that it is a random range between the current location plus or minus a certain amount. And then clamp it between 0 and 1. But I think for now we'll just do a random location. It won't be happening. What is the Kurend Elite? Oh wait, you need 95 Slayer, don't you? Or for Hydra, right? For Elite Diary? Which is like the craziest requirement. We also do a random delay and a random set play rate. Yeah, that's a smart idea. We'll do the delay first, though. Random float in range. Let's say between 1 second and 3 seconds. Set play rate. Random float in range between 0.33 and 3. 95 Slayer, 90 woodcutting, 82 fishing, 84 cooking. Can you boost the Slayer to get the task? Or is that one non-boost? Because I'm pretty sure the woodcutting, fishing, cooking, those are all boostable if you need to. Thankfully though, fishing is easy to boost. Cooking is easy to 99. You would have to have Slayer boosted the whole time to kill it. Oh. Oh yeah. That's not terrible. I guess it would be easier to boost with like a Slayer's Respite, right? So I think the max boost you could get without doing pies would be 2. No, you could get 4 with Mature. Oh no, Wild Pie is 5. So yeah, you could boost from 90. I don't think I don't think you can boost for tasks either, actually. Boosts do not allow the player to acquire tasks. Okay. A shame. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, let's lerp. This is the alpha. Between cached fish location and new fish location. Grab fishy minigame. Get the fish slider. And set the value. And we only have to call update fish once at begin play. Oops. Just need to hook that up for testing. Genshin fishing. Why did it go so low? Oh, you know what? I don't think we clamp. Well, that shouldn't matter. Hold on a sec, let me look at something. I think we do need to clamp. Yeah. Need building hard diaries still, but that requires Scorpia and Chaos Fanatic. Scorpia's pretty chill at least, and I didn't get crashed at Scorpia. Chaos Fanatic is stressful. It's just right there where all the PKers come, you know. Easy. Ooh! He's zooming. Yeah. That works for prototype. What we need to do though is lower the progress bar while you're not catching the fish. That should be pretty easy. We'll triple the length of the DK. And see how that feels. I think it's fine, except that we start... We start the player off without any of that bar already filled. And I don't like that at all. Pardon me, social influencer. Can we have the game... We just have the game catch fish for us. Yeah, there's, we plan to add trapping to the game so you can set traps. But it probably won't be the same fish. It'll be more like crustaceans, crabs, crayfish, things like that. I don't think I will do any sort of auto fishing. That kind of goes against the spirit of the game. Oh, easy. Probably decay a little bit faster. I'm gonna have a crawfish boil in the potion game. Yeah. Okay, we can fine-tune the balance later. What we need to do is just make sure that this is actually functioning. But I like the general just starting point of that. What we need to do now is when the player is fishing, to grab a random fish. And I don't think that we... We spawn a fish, what do we do with it? I'll need to attach it that way that we can actually grab it from somewhere, right? That'll work, right? Yeah. Beautiful. And because these are separate actors, we can actually... Oh. How did he spawn so far out of there? How did you do that, sir? You sneaky little fish. Oh, he can't get his ball. You want your ball, sir? Here, I got it for you. There you go. Don't hit it back in the water, though, okay? No, I got your ball. You can play with it. There he goes. Okay, set up fishing. We'll need to... move fish to bobber. Let's treat that moth as diff. My friend Kotspur set it up. He really likes AI. This isn't it. Where's the animals? This is all we run, is whether or not they've seen the ball, and if they have the trait of being a ball bonker, they will move to the ball and bonk it. Alright, moved fish to bobber needs to get fishing status. If we are fishing, and I think I'll do an and here. Is fish moving to bobber? Not. Hide your state machines. I think that if you are at a point where you have so many booleans that you're checking, that you're just like, okay, add a pin for this and that and also that, you know, you're doing something wrong, right? But if you're just checking a couple things, I think it's... I huff my copium that it's still okay. Speaking of, I need to actually add one more pin. You just have to check your states. Yeah, sometimes you do. It is what it is. We can keep it 5. don't see a reason not to. I'm gonna have to run move fish to bobber on tick though, I think. No, there's a better way I can handle it. Rather than on tick, I'll just put a delay node, as those aren't the same thing. Why check for something every tick when instead I can run a timer that updates every tick? See? Now we're thinking with portals. Let's grab fish root. Get number of children components. Random integer and range from 0 to value -1. A child component at that index. Scene component object. It is an actor. I could cast. No, because I would need to grab it as an actor. Get owner, and then I could cast if we want to move it. Or I'm just going to move the scene component. First, we'll promote this to chosen fish. Do I want to do that? Let me think here, because we're gonna have to eventually, if you catch the fish, we're gonna have to delete that fish, right? We'll just store the index. That'll work. Set world location. I could also probably try to rotate it in the direction of the bobber. Find look at rotation between the... No, we'll do that first before we update its... Because I don't want to update its rotation on tick 2. This way it'll be annoying. Waste of power. That should do it, right? And set... Set world rotation. Then on update, we would need to cache the location of the fish. Why do I already cache the fish location? Oh, that's the minigame fish location. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Fine. Found out one of the other devs didn't know frogs have bones. They do indeed have bones. This is where I will move the bobber spawn and fish spawn box up a bit so I can see this happening, not below the water. I see no animal moving. Do you know why? It's because we never actually call move fish to bobber. Fishing is fishing bobber. False for fish spawn grid. Yeah, there's that delay. It might have just been the delay, but I do need to update this as well too. Is fish moving to bobber true? And then on finished, set to false. Or we can do that too when the mini game ends. I might do that. Beautiful. It's doing nothing. It's grabbing the wrong location. At your full tobacco and alcohol allowance. That's wild. Oh, because we never cached the fish location. Oopsies. My bad. I didn't do shit. If it's actually doing anything. It might not be returning the right values. Just returning the same thing. Hashed fish location vector. Like, we attach the actor to the component. Maybe it's that their roots are all in the center already. We can check that. No, I mean it's not. Maybe I do need to go deeper and grab not the scene component, but I need to actually grab the actor and move it. Try that instead. Get owner, cast to BP fish. And then we will get actor location. And promote that. Set actor rotation. Okay, and then here, instead of set world location for the scene component, we'll grab the chosen fish. And do set actor location. We'll get it working. The rotation worked. The movement did not. Why, you know, do work. Cached fish location and bobber spawn based on the alpha. That would be why. There's no keys in my curve. Alright, that's the game you want to play. I see. I see now. So stupid. It looks so silly. I can make it only go 90% of the way there so it doesn't, like, clip too much, hopefully. I know the bobber is big. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Yeah, 0.85 will work. Okay, so we can say when it hits that point, then we need to perform the bobber bobbing. So get ready, another timeline. Custom event. Bob Bobber. What a name. What a life. Unfinished. I'll update to fish on hook only if the player is fishing. The reason I'm doing this is so that if the fish is moving towards the hook, but the player is no longer fishing, we'll just delete that fish and we won't update the fishing status to hooked. A little bit of a failsafe. Delete fish at index. Fish root get child component. Or can't I just destroy? No, I have to this way. And then we can decrement the number of fish spawned. I'll give that a try to see if it works. I'll wait till 5 fish are spawned. Or 5. It's gonna keep moving. It did not destroy that fish. It did decrement the int, and which allowed another fish to spawn. So we do know that it's running it. Let's try not to. The only worry is that I think this is going to send it to garbage collection. And so if I do any calls where I need to grab the child component, it's actually going to be off in terms of its count. Oh no. No, it's correct. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, update fishing status, fish on hook. Then we need to update the bobber. Get fishing status if it's equal to fish on hook. And you know what? On the first person character, I'm going to print the fishing status. Just so I can keep track of all that. When the player quits too, if there's a fish on the hook, we'll need to update that. So on end fishing. Owner destroy actor. Yeah. Now the way that we'll be able to test if it's actually valid is we'll just do, if chosen fish index is equal to -1, then we shouldn't do anything. We'll do not equal to -1. True, else just return. Default chosen fish index will be -1. On successful deletion, set chosen fish index to -1. Or in the case of a successful hook while the player is actually fishing, no, we don't want to do it yet. We want to keep that fish there. We need to know which one we had on there. Okay, on bobber. Fish on hook, true. We need a new timeline. How much time do we want the player to have to properly do this? Just say 5 seconds. Okay, we'll do that. Set these values to be relatively clear as well. 0.35, 0.4, 0.45. Well, that'll be one spike of it going down. I'll do 2 here and then another one back here. We'll need key, 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 key. Beautiful. All right, time 1.7. 1.75. 1. 1.8. 0. 0.851. Four, I think, because it was 3.95. Yeah. Looks accurate. We need a lerp vector. Technically, we could lerp the float. It doesn't really matter because it's only moving up and down, so it's on one axis. Whatever. Who cares? I think minus 20 on the Z. See what that looks like. Do we run Bob Bobber? I think we do. I could add some more bobs in there. I think that it's pretty quick. I think it needs to be a little bit slower. Like I mean, there needs to be more space between the bobs. Put it that way. You like the fish fly? I'm testing it. Let the so point out all the flaws of my game. Hey, my writing still better than Dragon Age Veilguard, okay? I can rest easy at night. Anything's better than that game's writing, right? Oh my god. Game that's really frustrating to play. It was exhausting. I need to make a video probably today to throw up on YouTube about it. Now that I've kind of got my thoughts in order. It was exhausting. I was exhausted playing it. I could make like an exclamation point appear over the bobber too when the fish is actively biting it. Good thing is on finish, what I can do is get fishing status, and if it is equal to fishing minigame, then we're good. We're good. The player clicked at the right moment. Otherwise, we need to delete fish at the index. And then run the move fish to bobber as well. Yeah, that should work. Let me think. Okay, so on the fishing click, we just have it working with the minigame at the moment. I'm going to do two. I'm going to do... We need two separate things here. The reason being, I don't want to have to do a switch. Well, no, I could, because I only really need to do it on started. Let me see here. Let me think. No, I'm gonna separate this. I'm gonna be smart. Or will I? Or will I? No, I'm not gonna be smart. I'm gonna be dumb this time. I was thinking I should add maybe a different context if you're in the mini game as opposed to being in the just regular fishing. No, I am gonna do that. I know I'm flip-flopping here. And that way, fishing just has the regular fishing click, which will not have the trigger. They'll both have fishing end. But fishing mini game will have the mini game click, which remains here. Meanwhile, the regular click will serve as the whether or not you just grab the bobber or not. So on started, get fishing status. If it is equal to fish on hook, that's when we'll need to start the fishing minigame. Which I think for right now we do here. But this does not need to be handled here at all. If this is valid, start the minigame. Otherwise, do nothing. And more than just start the minigame, also update the fishing status to fishing minigame. And then that should just work. We don't have any way to end the fishing minigame yet, so that's going to be a whole separate piece of the pie. The player, for some reason, is not... Yeah, just don't do anything if the player is not... It doesn't have the fish on hook at the time of clicking. What we can also do is, if this is successful, let's run a custom event to stop the bobber bobbing. And we're gonna hide it in game. Or you know what, we'll just stop the bobber from moving at the moment and reset it back to its position. We need to add the mapping context at this point. Fish on hook. Handle inputs. Hey anomalies. What's up? We are working on the fishing minigame. Context. Click no work. Click no work. And we need to update fishing status to fishing. Why does my click not work? Does started not get smacked? Let me see. No, it doesn't. I wanted to trigger the on click down on mouse button down. Maybe it doesn't. Well, let me just see if it's correctly adding this. No, it's not. Oh, because we only run this unfinished. No, that should fire. Yeah. At least we know this is working. Pretty cool. Bobber, add mapping context. Fishing minigame, which has the fishing click. Oh, because I deleted the... No. Correct. I don't know, it should be working. I gave it a higher priority too, so that the... But the click would function. Oh, because this is the wrong one. No, I know why. Sorry, the longer I work, the more my brain decays. Fishing and fishing. Move fishing. And we'll even say, for the sake of being careful, we will remove fishing minigame. Alright, let me double check this. We should have fishing enabled at all times. We do. Which is the fishing click. Fishing click only works if the fish is on hook. We have that available at all times. The fishing minigame, we should be adding down here, not up here. I don't know why I put it up here. It should not be happening here. And that should have a higher chance to occur. Or the priority should be higher so that it eats that first. Good. Now let me give it a shot. Okay. Good. It starts the minigame. The fish is staying there. It didn't stop the bobber for some reason. Why didn't it not stop the bobber? Because we never call stop bobber. That's why. Stop boober. Good, that stopped it. We can exit the mini game. The trace, or the state is working. It did not poop out the fish on cancel. get fishing stat if it is equal to fish on hook or fishing minigame. Should put these in end fishing. Need fish it in. I need to run that. That way, after we end the minigame, if it's active, then we grab the fishing status if it is equal to fish on hook or fishing minigame. You know, if we leave it early, then we need to delete the fish that was there. Not deleting that fish. Why is it not deleting that fish? Maybe we're setting the index back to -1 too soon. Move fish to bobber. No. Delete fish at index. We call that at the end of here, but only if move fish to if fishing is equal to false. So it wouldn't be triggered here. Stop bobber, we run it, but only if the player is not in the fishing minigame. Not being triggered at all. Yeah, it's because we're updating the fishing status here, and we're actually needing to test it, so it's just a bad order of actions. We could have also put this at the start of the function. Good. Good. That bug's fixed. Another small bug where you can jump back in and fish, and the same fish that was coming for your bobber will do it again. I'll fix that. At the moment, I noticed that the fishing minigame click wasn't firing. A little weird. Yeah, it's not firing at all. Fish boost on. You want another fish boost? I can give you guys a fish boost. There you go. Don't know what to do now. You type !fish in chat. You do that, all your cares will go away. All. Unless you get junk. Possible. Got a skateboard, dude. Nice. Yeah, it's adding the context, but I think it's getting eaten by something lower than it, which is weird because I add it at priority 1, meaning that the regular fishing context shouldn't be eating it. Weird. It's just not firing. Huh. Unless... No. F is working, the click is probably getting eaten by that. I could probably remove the fishing context. If we start the minigame. Firing. Yeah, weird. Does Tim Kaine have to say about fishing? I don't know. I don't know if he likes fishing minigames. It's weird. That's not at all how mappings should be functioning. Unless for some reason I set it to... Oh. Yeah, I did. I just set the priority to 99. Never mind. There's no bug. Me being stupid. Yep. Okay, that is all functioning. There's one small bug where if the player, it's not that small, when the player, when it's moving towards the bobber, when the fish is moving towards the bobber, if the player exits it out and comes back into the minigame, it doesn't delete the fish. Weird. I want to fix that. Advantage of your fish boost trash catch to increase their catch. Sounds about right. I see the reason for it happening. I don't know why then. I mean, when the player exits, we want to delete the fish no matter what. So I don't know why we run this check. I'm gonna be real. The fish drag the player in and then they wake up on the shore with less money. It's just already hard enough to make this. Why do you add so Stop scope creeping my game. Stop it. Let me finish Cauldron Chronicles 2 Electric Boogaloo, okay? You heard it here first. Then we can do stuff like that. If X strength. No, the game doesn't have stats. Stop. I told you, Cauldron Chronicles 2 Electric Boogaloo. We can have all the things that you, every single thing that you desire in the game will be in the game. Everything. It is now the metaverse. This is the Star Citizen of alchemy games. And the fish have, yes, the fish, it'll be a swordfish. But it'll just be a fish with a sword in its mouth. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I think that is actually everything. Hold on, let's see. Over time, interaction with fishing spot is immediate. Simple white box, rod, and bobber. Yep. Fish moves slowly toward bobber. Yep. After X number of seconds on bobber, pull bobber down. Kind of immediate, but that's fine. Player clicks to start minigame. UI minigame is Stardew Genshin like. Sure. Success, get fish. Failure, not get fish. We don't have any success or failure states. But we have like 2 hours to do it. I don't think it's going to take that long. Fish catch progress bar. Value. Percent. If it is equal to 0, do some shit. Otherwise, if it is equal to 1, do some shit. Cowboy fish confirmed. Yeah, with a big iron, right? True, we've failed. We actually need to end the mini game. Ending minigame just collapses though. What it doesn't do is handle input back to the fishing spot. What, Minecraft music? Yeah, I'm listening to Minecraft. Alpha. The good soundtrack, not this new shit. Maybe that's a hot take for some of you Gen Zers in chat. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. What age, in your opinion, is Gen Z? I mean, I kind of see them being born after the 2000s up to, I don't know, 2012 or something. That's how I see it, right? Because I'm a late millennial, right? Because I think millennials technically ended in 96. If you're old enough to remember the turn of the millennia, right? Year 2000. If you remember the year 2000 New Year's, when everybody was about to die and computers were exploding, even if it's just like the faintest memory, in my opinion, you are a millennial. And I have the faintest memory of New Year's Day on the year 2000. Okay, if the player fails the minigame, we need to return the mapping contact. I could just make a function here that like 2000 to 3, maybe 04 is in between and shouldn't be counted in either. That's not very long though. Because I mean, if you think of it this way, those people, the Gen Zs, would already be like 20 years old. To me, I don't think the Zoomers are that old yet. Or I don't see them as being such. Would that alone work? No, we need to update fishing status to fishing. See what happens. Fish! I'm trying to fail. Stop it. Let me lose. Oh yeah, we need to pass. Hold on, we need to pass. My mistake. Lead fish at index. What probably isn't getting reset is the move fish to bobber. Is that real? He was just saying that he doesn't think they're real. It is weird though. It is weird. AI can do anything. We do get a lot of hot takes in this chat, don't we? I kind of invite it. We are tagged with hot takes only. Yeah, it can predict the future, true. Stop, let me lose. Okay, lose. Failure scenario seems to be working. The success scenario. Do we actually have any fish ingredients? Like right now? I know we have river bream, and that'll work as a temporary measure for sure. I don't think I have any other fish though. But how would I like to handle it? I need to do a data table call. I think I'll put it on the fishing spot itself. I think that's where we'll do it. Loot poles. I don't remember which structure it is. I think it's this one. No, not this one. Not this one. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Table and amount. Yeah, yeah. For right now, these are the same thing. I'm not gonna open up like a separate window right now. I guess that's a future thing, right? Separate window for looting caught fish, junk, treasure. Loot poles. Let's see. Let's make a loot table. Loot. Fishing lake. Type ingredient. Entry ing river bream n. Amount 1, weight 1. So right now it's only going to reward the river bream every time that you catch a fish, because that's all that I have right now. But then later on we can actually put different tables into different spots. And it should show up into the side panel when we catch it. We don't actually reward it. Hold on. And calculate loot. And to grab the fishing spot reference, get loot poles. Ugh. Am I using the fish mechanic from web fishing? This one feels frustrating. Does it feel frustrating? It's like Stardew and Genshin. Closer to Stardew. The intention is to make it a bit more Genshin-like in that way, where you see the fish. Hey, river bream, look at that. We got one. It's working. Ooh. Ooh. Got it. And there we go. There's a river bream. We do have 3 of them. The inventory does not really show that, because I need to iterate the inventory. But if all things are working correctly, we should have the 3 of them. Yes. Beautiful. Technically, MVP of fishing minigame is done. It's all working. It is all working. I will put these back underneath the water. We could make the bobber, you know, give it a different material so that it kind of like glows or something. Or change it from a box into a cylinder. That could be nice too. Or even just get a static mesh for a bobber and use that. I could do that. Although I don't think right now it is crucially important. I lost. Ooh! Ooh! It does kind of look weird. They don't move around or anything, but you know what? Eh. Eh. Nice catches, guys. Nice catches. Lurkin? What can you do with the gold? Absolutely nothing. There is no use for it at the moment. There's a leaderboards. That matters. Well, I don't know if it was as exciting, but we have the fishing minigame. It's in the game. It needs to be iterated upon. I can definitely say that. But it is working. The fish are a little hard to see though, beneath the water. You know, I kind of wanted it to be easy to see them moving towards. Not terrible though. It's a good start. For one day, a good start. One thing that does need to happen is I need to hook back up this delay. This will give 3 to 5 or 3 to 15 seconds before a fish will go for your bobber. What it should do. Here one comes. Oh, shit. The wily one. Gives me PTSD from Stardew. I made this game for you. Caustics? Yeah, there are caustics. There are indeed. I super boosted the day-night cycle, so right now it's a little bit wild. There's also the sound should occlude a bit realistically when you're underwater. So when you're nearer to the surface, you should hear a bit of the storm still. But as you go deeper, you won't hear it at all. Doing some shader compilation. Thank you for compiling shaders. I appreciate it. I just love when you do it. The caustics are a little wonky at nighttime, but you know what? That's a future art director's problem, not mine. That's better. That's more peaceful. Do those fish receive snow? They shouldn't. I'm gonna double check. Just to be safe. There's no really good indication of where the fishing spots are either, which is a bit of a problem. Nah, they're fine. They're cool. They're hanging out. Marshmallow bobber, exactly. The splashes for fish areas? Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think that's a good idea. We'll put that in there for the second iteration too. Fish splashes, or just like it just we'll just put splashes. We'll figure it out. Splashes for fishing areas. What are delays between minigame starts and? I think before I end today, because I do have to like go into the store today and buy something. Change a new material for the bobber would be nice, something that glows a little bit. And maybe like a little exclamation point when the bobber is bobbing up and down. Bobber kurwa. Could work. A little bit light though. Try that. You're not really going to notice the glow right now, but at nighttime it'll be a lot more noticeable. Hopefully. Really noticeable. Ooh. Lava marshmallow. Yeah, we just need a better piece of art on that. There's a lot of missing UX in the fishing minigame, though. I don't want to waste too much time adding better UX to it. It needs to hit that good prototype state where you're like, I like it, but it would be better if you did this, 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 and this, right? And you know you've made a good prototype system. Hey, do I have an emissive text material? No. I could make one. I do have one. I do have one. Never mind. I don't think I can give it an outline. If it were a widget text. What we'll do is on begin play, like we'll keep it hidden by default until we need it, right? On begin play, I will set it to the same rotation as the camera, so it's always facing directly towards the camera. I could also do this on instruction. Let me do that. it not working? And then when we need to set this up so that when the fish unhook starts, bobber. That hidden in-game false. We would want to re-hide it at which points? Here. The player misses it. Here. Or at end fishing. It helps a bit. It helps a bit. Nice to have a hook system before the fishing. Like what do you mean? Tell me what you mean, because we might have it planned. It might be part of the second iteration. Good. This is mahi mahi. First on the minigame, you have to click to hook the fish to start it. You do. So when you see it popping up with the exclamation point, that is, you have 5 seconds. Right now it's set to 5 seconds to click. Otherwise, the fish will disappear. So when you see that, I am clicking, although I could very easily just not click it. And after 5 seconds, it should nullify that fish. And then it'll run it again. I was away this time, no worries. It's good to ask. There isn't much good like UX there to say, yeah, you caught a fish, you know, now do this to enable the minigame, right? So I can add some of that into the tooltips right now. Where are my tooltips? Part of the... Oh god, what did I call it? Down here, what is this? Context controls. That's what I need. Hook icon pops up. Yeah, we just need more of that. How much longer quicker would this minigame take to make in C++ ignoring syntax? I do not know. I wouldn't mind if a programmer could maybe mention that. We just need better UX splashing for fishing areas, better delays between minigame start and end, better indicator of fish hooking sounds. Text to say what to do. Tutorial info in helper widget. We'll get there. We've only spent one day on this, so we have a lot to do still. Is player reading? Character ref. Get fishing state. Select. One big ol' state machine to handle our textual controls. I love it. I hear yesterday I'm staying. What if I do something really, really bad though? Like I just show my butthole on stream. Are you still gonna say, you know what? I'll stay. Clipped. I mean, there's got to be some limits, right? Where's the line being drawn in the sand here? Maybe I'm waiting for this moment. Shit. Yeah, you know what? I bet half of you guys are. Hey. I wash well. I wash and wipe well. Don't go sniffing. Left mouse button to... Actually... E... or escape to exit fishing. Fish on hook. Left mouse button to reel in fish. Fishing minigame. Hold. Left mouse button. How old are you? How old am I exactly, or how old do I act? Want to clarify that. Both. I'm 29. I act 2.9. Same. Are you actually exactly 29 too? How do you guys find me? Why? Why do you guys find me? Alright, let's set the day-night cycle back to what it was. 20 and 10. And then I'll move the player start. Beautiful. Gotta sniff somewhere. You guys just like me for my sound bites. I know it. Alright, the contextual controls in the bottom right now should update accordingly as the moth plays with the ball. He likes the ball. Good boy. With the content, you talk shit and actually do development. Are there a lot of people on Twitch that don't do development? Like they're in the development category, but they don't do it? There's an error in your prototype. Which one is it? Mostly? I do play games quite often. Not terribly often, but this month specifically, there were a lot of game releases. Pretty much all of December up until holidays, that were going to be game development. There's no omni movement? What do you mean? Like 6 Degree of Freedom? There's no fish. What will happen though if there are no fish right now and one spawns? Oh, working on the project? Somehow I'm learning here. That's good. I do know that there aren't... Somebody else told me, and I think I started to see that there weren't many Unreal Engine 5 developers on Twitch. Like, a lot of people were working in Unity or like Godot or their own engines, and so there wasn't a lot of variety between like blueprints and things that weren't directly aimed at programmers. Plain is fine, but there are some that I hate with it. I think that if you only want to watch me do development, that's totally okay, and I understand. Or if you just don't want to watch me do certain games, or if you only want to watch me play games, I think we'll continue just doing this balance of mostly development, but if there's a new game that I want to play on stream that comes out, I'll do it. Bug. Easily fixed bug. Or fishing spot, when we spawn in a new fish, if the number of fish spawned is now equal to 1, so previously 0, we need to re-trigger move fish to bobber. But only if it's not already playing. There's a small window where it could already be playing. So is fish moving to bobber? We just need to do... That's perfect, but there's some that never do development. That's my point. And they're streaming like in the game development category. Then what are they doing in the category? What are they doing in this case? Are they just talking about game dev, or well, I wouldn't even know. Sort of. Talking about the fitness gram pacer test. For future reference for anybody, if you want to know what I'm doing or not doing, our stream calendar is relatively accurate. Of course, on like the I might mention things on Twitter if I'm like doing something or not doing something. We didn't stream that day. So at least for now, up until Stalker 2 comes out, we're not going to be doing any games. Then Stalker 2 comes out. That's going to take a while. And then I want to do the new OSRS League for a few days at least. But then December is back to normal stuff, and January should be totally free as well. And share this calendar. It is there. What I need to do is put it below the stream too. Why do you like playing new releases only? I play new releases on stream. I don't just play new releases, but I'm not going to play older releases on stream usually. Because I don't want to overcrowd my streams with non-development. And we have not been doing a significant amount of development in the last bit of this year. So I need to pick that up. AoE 2 early access on December 6th. Maybe on weekends. You have so many game streams? Yeah, I do. I need to cut that down. You touch your PC outside of the stream time? Not this one. At home, yes. In fact, pretty much all last night, I just played Stalker Anomaly. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let me test my bug fix. Why are you doing game streams and then gaming after? Because I'm an addict, okay? I told you I love games. I game when I'm not developing. I sometimes game when I should be developing. And I never develop when I should be gaming. Do non-PC related shit. I do some. I want to purposefully lose these fish if I can. Stop! I'm trying not to lose you. Okay. The controllers are wireless, you can sit outside and play. True. Behaving like a 20-year-old. Yes. I do spend a lot of time with my fiance. I just don't have any other hobbies. Like, I'm a gamer. I game. When I have free time, I'm playing games. Or I'm watching streams of people playing games. Or I'm doing both. And then when I need to spend time with my fiance, we're usually just like watching something, hanging out. We don't really have the money to spend on restaurants right now, so you know, we don't have a huge opportunity to do that. %70 of my time is not spent gaming. That's a little bit much. Where's a fish? There's one. I see one spawned. Here he comes. Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Do you find that new releases are compelling you to avoid? No, not really. Like, I play these games anyway. It's either do I play them on stream or do I play them off stream. And I think that some games, when they release, are better to play on stream. Usually games that either have a bit to do with my game, so games where I can kind of learn something from it, or a game that is just kind of going to be good content. Because I do want to pull people who are non-developers into the stream a bit more. You do dev off stream? Yeah, I do spend quite a bit of time, especially on like weekends, catching up with emails and messages related to development. Not too much time though. I don't like overworking myself. The point that I start hating working on this game is the point where I've gone too far. In fact, I'd rather feel a little like I want to get back into it. I have more things to prototype to make. I'm excited for it. So yeah, you know, sometimes taking a break and playing a game is just good for the mental health. So I don't get overworked and burnt out. And sometimes it's necessary so that I can talk to the other people working on this project and say, okay, you know, let's figure out what we need to do next and how we need to do it. You barely work, do I? Listening station? Yes, Ascari. I do need to do that. And seriously, if I forget stuff like that to get back to you guys, just ping me again about it. Especially regarding listening station. Need to fix the beach ball. Cow dung? There's cow dung in there. What? Beach ball minigame. My grass culling is very aggressive. Oh! Morning Glory, a woody nightshade. I like it. A walnut and dirty water. What a find. Weakening draft. That's pretty nice. Oxycap. Shiitake. My FPS crapping itself when I look at this thing? Why? I don't remember it doing that before. Let's do it with all of the... It could be that it's just... It's updating at every tick. Is probably part of the issue here. When I should only be calling the update once and just setting the visibility per tick. A relatively easy fix. One that I'm not going to do today, but that's an easy fix. Yeah, it's just updating that panel. It's kind of annoying. Are those mountains real? I mean, they are real. They're meshed. They have collision. You can go walk on them if you could get to them, but you can't get to them. Classic. Go there, fly. I mean, I'd have to break out of the map to go there. They're not that exciting though. They're pretty low poly. We need to do a big new sound pass too on the game for like the treasure chest openings and maybe looting some stuff like junk. Looting a potion would be nice. All of the fishing sounds are going to need to be added. Let me check one of these potions sitting here, though. It should also have the FPS issue. Yeah. I imagine that's what it is. Stats. I don't think stat game is going to do it, though. It's just widget issues. Yeah. Although I don't know why I didn't notice that back on the older computer when I was looking at the widgets. I'll have to test that in build. Maybe it's like some editor thing that I set or whatever. Maybe it's not present in the build game. Gotta grind, no worries. Yeah, I'm getting off soon anyway because I gotta go to the store. Or I'd like to if it's not raining. I'm getting off. You guys don't want to know when I'm getting off? Okay, $1 million. You get $1 million right now. But every time you orgasm, it sends a text.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It sends a text to all of your friends and family. Do you take the $1 million? Because, like, in one case, you could just not care. You know, it's like all your friends and family, what are they, adults? The only reason you're here is because at one point, your dad nutted in your mom. Good way to keep score and track. Let me write down my bugs to fix. Open. Bugs to fix. Ingredient and potion, tooltip, tank, FPS. Beach ball. Smacking is bad. Not enough force. We'll add more fishing spots too, but we'll need to add some more ingredients. Okay, I think that's good for today. Like I said, I gotta go just like a half hour earlier to beat some of the traffic rush. And we'll be on tomorrow with more Cauldron Chronicles. I don't know what we're working on tomorrow. I could work on some of the second iteration aspects of fishing. Or work on trapping. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Okay. Good day, though. Good day. Lots of good progress. And we got our fishing minigame added in one day. So that was pretty awesome. So, guys, thank you so much for watching this today. Hope you had a good time. If you are new and you aren't following us and you would like to, I encourage it. We do like everybody following. You get access to 3 free emotes, and we can use those numbers in talks with publishers to show interest in our channel and our company. So, you know, we also have a YouTube channel. Sorry, I was reading chat. We have a YouTube channel where you can check out all of the past days of development if you'd like. Every single one of them is up on YouTube, including all of our games. And speaking of games, next week, Wednesday, is Stalker 2's release day, and we will be playing that a full playthrough, hopefully, if it's good. So I look forward to that, and keep track of our schedule with ! schedule to see what we're doing and when we're going live. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Have a great night. Stay safe, stay warm, stay awesome. Cheers. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. There you go. That's for you guys. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.